do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? So I saw something. Kong's rollable. Kong's our new thing. And I know he's really rare. I know he's really rare. Oh, and the bang bus. I could get the bang bus to 6, maybe. I'm not spending any more money though. This is it. There's a lot there though. I think I would rather roll for Kong, even though I might not even hit Kong. I might not hit Kong even one time. But like if I did, Kong's very good. Because we've got the flame fuel dude, chalk, and we have the ember dude, who is here, Captain Shadow, but we do not have Kong. Or I could spend it getting this, or I could spend it rolling cube. Because I have cube 3. That would be, if I hit it one more time, that would be cube 5. Which would get another... Could be pretty good. But we're going for Kong. It's Kong. We're going for Kong. I don't even need levels on him. I just need him to exist. The levels are good, but like, I just want him to exist. I just want to have Kong. We're going for Kong. Decision made. All right. Come on, Kong. Come on, do it. Not you, not you, not you. Come on. Just one pull of Kong. Come on. Come on, Kong. You can do it. It's Kong. And because he's there, I get the token. It's Kong 2. Form packed. Hi, Kong. Got him. All right. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't even expecting to successfully pull a single Kong. So what am I gonna do with the rest of my points? Like I could pull more Kongs, but that seems silly. I could do this, which is at a discount. I could bang that bus, which is at a discount. Or I could go for more cube pet. Two goes to the cube. Go. Okay. No cube. Two discounted goes at more of this. Do I even want more of this? Hold on. You get to double. Right, so you get to re-roll the bounty up to twice. I feel like the difference is like 4 and 5 don't really matter that much. 6 matters, but 4 and 5 don't. Could also go for Dream. By the way, what is this?
Hi, I'm Mark.
Oh shit. There was more stuff. It's the weekend. Is it not Saturday?
Roberts, game director on Path of Exile. In the coming days, we'll be covering a series of quality of life improvements coming in the Path of Exile Keepers of the Flame expansion. Heist is a mechanic which has long frustrated some players who may otherwise have been interested in the rewards it has to offer, but have no desire to grind through the early progress of finding
Yeah,
and running
that's me.
low-level contracts to get all the rogues to their maximum level.
That's me.
Well, starting in 327, heist rogues will automatically begin at maximum level, so you can start your dubious criminal career without all the busy work. Keep an eye on the upcoming news leading up to the livestream for Keepers of the Flame for many more quality of life improvements. Then, join us for the livestream, where we'll deep dive into all the content in the expansion. Thanks, and see you then.
Huh. Yeah, sold. Cube it is. Oh! And you get the token. And you get the token. Which means... 6% drop con instead of 3. And then that changes to 100% chance to times 3. All right. I don't know if I really need that last one. Yeah, I think I use my next free upgrade on it because the next time that happens, right? Just because like he's one of the rarest. Like he's one of the rarer ones to get to actually successfully pull. Well, you should get next league. Yeah, next league I'll hit another one. I've already bought my chest this league because I only needed to get to like 15 to finish my tokens because I had bonus tokens. So I already did that, and I already spent that on the cube. I leveled the cube up with it. So I'll just next league level the cube up again, and that'll be cube 6. Okay, well, I might just keep the rest of it, actually. I might just keep the rest of it. I don't know if I want to... Whoops. Okay, let's see if there's anything in here that needs to be leveled. I don't think so. Yeah, with insignias, yes. And I have another 400. So plenty enough to remember to log back in 2 weeks time and rebuy all of these, which I will try and remember to do. It was only last league that I found out that this store existed. So I actually have quite a few of these because I didn't know that this page existed until last league. Okay, so what do I have in the form of FE? Barely over 1,000. Barely over 1,000. But that's probably enough to at least buy the weapon base that I want. The thing is, I don't know if I want to change into voids. thing. I mean, I don't actually want to put a sequence on. I just want to look at what these could be. Blue, am I trying to get a sequence? Lesson learned? Well, they're like 15k each to buy. But the thing is, the way I'm looking at it is, if I get this one, it's good. If I get this one, it's good. Right? If I get this one, it's good. If I get this one, it's great. It's the one I want. And if I get this one, it's also good. So like, there's a lot of them that could be usable. You got none of them? Oh, not you. Anything until you have nothing to upgrade. So the problem is you really want this one on both of the weapons if you want to do Void's build. Because that's 50% movement speed and 100% area. I want at least one. At least one weapon. No weapons still reach the bottom of the screen. That 25% movement speed too, though, is insane. Damn, that one's fully crafted. It looks like it's 4,000 just for the base sequence on a priceless weapon. Not even a good priceless weapon, just a priceless weapon. And you kind of need it to be a priceless weapon. Otherwise, you can't craft the terror stacks to the, like, you can't use the advanced things. Morning. What do you need? 2 on a non-priceless and 10 on a priceless piece? Is that... Whoops. I don't know, with the prices of how expensive that shit is, it feels like the real correct move might be that you make that change when heading into deep space and just farm profound as mind control. Get geared and speedy and make some money and then change. Morning. That means the Wolfram, they put recoil into the game. I uninstalled. Claim. Alright, well, first step, we have to find... Yeah, that's actually great. We have to find something from this fucking cube to sell for money, because I'm broke and I got nothing yesterday. Next. Next. Aw. Aw. I mean, I will still take 55 FE. That ain't it. Ooh. Always greet all the time. Success. Yoink. Speaking of, we need to do this thing. Resonance 10 to 50. Okay, cool. What the fuck are you? I have no idea if that's good or not. I know that is. That's fine. That's fine. That's not. It's crap. Cool. Let's move on. Ooh, it's not worth. And again, I've never heard of this before. Probably also trash. I really wish you could price check from here. Let's find out what it is. Garbage for sure. Yeah, I thought so. Close. No. That's close. Close enough. Legendary wedges should be worth around 800. This has to be like the absolute all-time king of solo self-found strats. You kind of just get everything. You kind of just get a bit of literally everything. That's close. So's that. Ooh, ultimate embers should only be worth around 800. Damn it. I want ultimate embers. That's really good. I'll take that. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's good enough. Oh, a billion. Yeah. I've been trying to figure out how to change into that reasonably. And I think the answer is I don't. I just make my second mind control weapon so that I can actually blast the shit out of it. And then I try and make real expensive changes. Close enough. This took 15k. Yeah. It wasn't necessarily a hard thing to price fix either. There were not very many of them. Don't think it's worth buying a Twilight Vestment at that cost either. Okay, done. This is slightly less soft gear. Look at the memory and don't look at the slates. You know those are the first things I was gonna do, right? Like even before you mentioned that, the very first thing I was gonna do was come here to make sure you didn't have the same 2FE slates on that I bullied you into at the beginning of yesterday's stream. And you most certainly do. I mean, at least these are level 40. They're all fine. That's all reasonable. What? Okay. Listen. Can you can you please dream your weapons? It's gonna cost you like nothing. And you're gonna go for 45 billion for nothing. For like 20 FE. I want to finish the ultimate mods. Just fucking dream them. It's gonna cost you 20 FE, and each one of them is gonna give you like 6 billion damage. I love how you've still got this guy. I don't know what else you would use. I guess it doesn't matter. You've tattooed away all the nodes that are shit and just kept the movement speed one. Actually, that's kind of fine. Because you're just not using any of the shit nodes. They're just all tattoos. Yeah, you know what? It's actually fine. Never mind. Oh, you get area, of course. You know what else is so cheap? All the other precise auras, which would give you like 2 billion each. Yeah. Ring of Blades, huh? Is it just another form of reap? Is that all that is? Yeah. I was thinking that same thing. You got it there. You could have guard for no reason. Shell. Really? No, well, I kind of love that because it means that later on you can get this and like, or like some good thing and also poison relief to be like super tanky. Then you'll have shell and poison relief. Or of course, double damage to do even more gross, disgusting damage if that's what you want. More with less over reap purification? I don't think you have enough reap duration to warrant that. Ooh. Ooh, maybe you do. Maybe you do. I did not see enough duration in here. Just looking at the amount and size and reap cooldown that you have, you're barely even reaping. You've only got the weapons, 1 node of the talent, and only 200 on the cooldown. Have you considered not reaping? I know that sounds stupid. Okay, well, it's like one of two problems. You've nowhere near enough reap duration, or reaps, or it's not actually doing as much as you think. Cooldown. I meant cooldown. I know you're going to give it up on weapons. But even without that, you could get to like 500 might be pushing it, but at least 400? 500 would be really good gear, I think, without the weapons, right? Like 500 would be really good gear. You can do just a little bit of I feel like anything Yoga 2 does, Theater 3 does better. Just like anything. Like it's just worse at everything. Yeah, I just don't see a world where it's... In the last 3 hours? Jesus, nice. This guy's actually using this thing. Oh, that thing's actually fucking gross, by the way. Well, so we can math it real quick, right? So you normally have 1% as a base effect. So it's 100, right? This goes from -1 to +4, -0.1 to +4. It goes up in points and it is lucky. So from 1% to 4%, you're equal. Then there's 20. So 20, the bottom. Oh no, yeah, okay. It's just affected by lucky if you have lucky. So it's only the bottom 21% roughly. It's actually like 20.5 the bottom 20.5% of rolls will be less damage than you currently have, and the other 80% of rolls, refreshing every second, will be anything from equal to significantly more, up to 4 times as much, which should average like 2.8 times damage. But if you can get a source of lucky, way better. It'd be 2.8 times damage on its own, but if you can get a source of lucky, then even more disgustingly better. I just don't know how to get lucky. But if you could, it's already about roughly 2.8 times damage, like 280% more on average. But if you can get lucky on it, then it'll be closer to 390% more damage, and it'll almost never be worse. But I don't know how we would get lucky on it. That would be the problem to solve, is how do you get lucky? You'll just need to apply a stack of numbed. Numb doesn't increase all damage anymore, so we don't care about the increasing to all damage or anything like that. We only care about getting lucky. That talent inherits 70% of any lucky of any kind. Always greed all the time. Let's go with that one. Oh, do a sacrificing 3 major talents to the prism though? One major talent. Right? Oh no, because will it take place of the reflection? Is that what happens? There's 18% more. Right. Without lucky, that talent should be an average of 280% more. With lucky, it should be an average of something around 360% more. No. Backwards. 260 without lucky, 380 with. Ish. Unless I've mathed that wrong, which I could have. I was worried it'll make the damage super spiky. With lucky, it will almost always be significantly more than you currently have. You will experience some spike without the lucky. Always greed all the time. I didn't want that anyway. Either way, it's gonna be fucking expensive. So, eh. Which one's tainted flesh? I forget that which one that is. Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds great. Do you even need elemental res when you do that? Or is the elemental res taken into account first and then converted? Nope, all damage is converted. Aw. Yo, that sounds fucking great. Damn it. Also freezability of suffixes as well. How do you get 300 erosion res? I mean, you have tier 1 erosion res on fucking every single tree. I also took the Vanguard tree to place the fresh in. Also, you get block as well. Wait, it has res? I've only ever worried about block from there. Oh, buff and resistances. It does too. I mean, those are element. Oh yeah, erosion. Aura effect. Damage to life. Immediately allocated 2 additional times. Although, speaking of things, and 60. Jesus. I'm just looking for 20. But I will have a quick look for 40. I will also have a quick look at how much FE I actually have to play with. 1200. Oh, there's quite a few of these. Alright, well, we're gonna try this bitch. Uh-oh. I spent a lot of money. Let's just do a test over here. Also, Jababoo. Give it a prime. Okay, let's see what we got. What do we got right now? $135 billion. 135 billion. You gotta reset the whole page? Do you really? Well, that's fucking weird. Why does it let me just skip? Hang on. Hang on. It just lets me skip in here. I mean, I don't want that one. Hold on. But I've only got 1 point spent and I can spend my next 3 points there. And I can spend my next 3 points here. So I still need to spend 2 more points though. You know, 18% increased damage when I have that much. I'm real tempted to take 24% cast speed, even though you don't really need it, just to reach the stack quicker. Or I just take 16 in. Nah, because that's negative. I've got negative 83%. You can would. Right. Yeah, that's the problem I'm at right now, right? I need to reach this line. I need to spend something to do so. I'm a little bit tempted to take this for quality of life. Does that not get me here? Oh. Right. At least 1 point needs to be in here for it to actually know that I can. Okay. What about like that? Nope. But that one does. Okay, sure. Well, there's no point in taking those, so I might as well do that and then put 2 in there. So like that. It looks like the setup I got, and it'll just kind of force you to spend a few extra points. I don't really want or need percent increased damage, but like there's nothing else worth taking. I would swap some of those points out for just flat int, but it doesn't. You have to spend some up here, so it's a max +1. Yes. So as long as that doesn't go below negative 49%, it's supposed to still count. Apparently. Let's have a look. Yes. If it goes to negative 50%, it rounds down. And if it's negative 49, it rounds up. So from 135 billion to in a over a 30-second window to From 135 to 196. Nah, 135. I was at. And that's only a 40%er. That's only a 40%er. I did lose some energy shield though. I would love to be able to pick up some more energy shield nodes. I'd even be willing to drop a little bit of damage if I could pick up some energy shield nodes. Not out of this tree though. Just percent increased damage, not the other things. Like here, maybe. Boom, 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 boom. Just percent increased damage because I have like a lot of it. Right? Like I have a lot of it. Okay, but you can't if you no money. I bet it's a good song. Boom, 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 boom. Get that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, it puts me back to 11.7. I probably lost a little bit of damage, but with the amount of percent increased damage that I have, I just don't think it's going to make a very big difference. Oh, whoops. That boom, 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 but now I'm in a boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's not a huge difference. When you've got 11,000% increased damage, it's not that big of a deal to drop 50 of it to get another 1,700 energy shield. Right? Like it just isn't that big of a deal. Boom, 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 and now I'm in a boom, 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 boom. Alright, well, we're killing that guy a lot quicker now too. That was a lot quicker. Maybe the opposite. 16k, yes. Ah, you must have the energy shield aura on as well. You got shell on your thing as well? Or is that just no shell? You could hit 20k if you had shell. Just saying. I wanna bully you into it or anything. I have a single talent pedigree still? Wow. What if your second talent was shell? You'd have 20,000. It's just a nice number. I also have 90 FE at the moment. I need some compasses. What if your second talent later was shell? Lord of the eyes of my mind tonight, I don't know if I will survive. Shell is my favorite because it you're always greed all the time, because your percentage on kill scales with it, and your recharge rate is based on your total energy shield. So like getting more is also more recharge rate. Okay, let's go. Ooh, the breath. I'm still failing the tank check at 1800. But we do have quite a bit of damage. Okay. Bit extra there. Get me through another one of these. Surely that was enough damage. I can get through one more of these. Sir? Fuck was that? Up. Okay. Apparently I don't have enough to take damage from her. Just a little bit more damage, and then way more tank. Yep. Okay. Fuck that nonsense. I don't need to be doing that. Take me anywhere, anywhere. Dun, 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 dun. And last, but certainly not least, 69 tax vouchers. Let's go. Yoink. I will take that FE. Okay, well, that puts me back at 200 FE. I'm broke. Oh, we're in trouble. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, please. Chance for non-legendary to become flame fuel. Chance for flame fuel to be upgraded. Come on, next floor. Easy. And next floor. Or the end. The end. The end. Yoink. Ah, the chance to lose them all. Always great all the time. Yoink. Yoink. I will take all those. Thank you. Good work. Come on, beautiful. Hit something. And always greed all the time. Nothing in there, though. I swear I'm gonna hit something on the cube again. It was the last thing I do. I'm gonna hit something on the cube again. Party started. Got that. And nope. Oh! Ah! That didn't hurt. That didn't hurt at all. Always greed. Nope, that ain't it. Bye. Oh, yes. Let's go. What the fuck? Where did you guys come from? Legend, non-legendary to become flame fuel, sure. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. And we're out. Hit the thing. Hit something. I wonder what the longest cube dry streak you could have is. I mean, in theory, infinitely. In theory, infinitely. Like the chance of hitting something good on the next one is always the same as it was on the last one. So like, SD could be twice as long as somebody that isn't. Okay. Yes. But the decision's been made now. Always greed all the time. That's, you know the rules. You gotta pick what you are, and then that's what you are. You do that every time. At least I'm only greeting once. It hurts me to not press the greed 4 times in a row. I want you to know that. I really need you to understand that every time I greed once and then take the reward, that it causes me physical pain to not hit the greed button again. Like, I just want to hit the greed button until it goes away. I know that it's a bad idea, and so I don't, but I want to. And it physically hurts me every time to not press the green button a second and then third time. Greed always twice all the time. I mean, you can. Any option of amount of number of greeds is perfectly acceptable. 0, 1, 2 until the button goes away, it's all fine. The only thing is you have to do the same thing every time. For me, I decided greed once all the time. Greed once all the time. Yeah, you just, whatever it is, be consistent with it. And that means even if you notice a 2000 FE slate in there, you greed. Don't even look. Don't even look. You greed. I assume these are worthless. Yes. Because nobody wants to play life builds. Nobody's playing spell burst with evasion because that would be troll as fuck. Almost there. One mod off being good. Nobody wants that either. Cool. Nobody wants that. Huh. I mean, sure. I've already priced it. You might as well have it for 6. Okay, nothing else worth money. Also, this fucking old tier 2 weapon hasn't sold. This is so much cheaper than the cost to craft it. It's even got the additional blessing on it. Not blessing, the additional damage over time dream. We'll make it 600. It's so cheap. Surely somebody is still after just making like not priceless weapons, right? Depends on if priceless weapons crashed, and they did not. In fact, I wish I brought my priceless weapons 1 day earlier. Because if I was 1 day faster, I would have been able to get maximum agility pressing priceless weapons for like 600 FE instead of 3000. Which is like way better than what I'm using. They were 600 the day before I could afford to go priceless, and then 3000 the day I could afford to go priceless. Which tells me I'm not far enough at the front of the pack in this game, right? Because like, just same as PoE, if you can be out in front of the pack by enough to afford the expensive items before everybody else can afford them, then you get them significantly cheaper because the price is lower because almost no one can afford them. And in this game, I'm not there. I need to be faster. How can I drop 25? I mean, I could drop 15 there. 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'd really only need... All I'd really need is war compasses to do that. There's barely even an inconvenience. It's just speed. I mean, but try not to say it just speed. Like, that's not the most important thing. Right? Yeah, it's also sort of dependent on the value of you. I can farm 3k faster now than I could yesterday. But that's, yes, but that's exactly what I'm talking about. If I was a day in front of where I was, then I'd be able to make that FE faster, and everyone else is still 1 day behind, slower, right? The prices go up because more people can make more amount of money. If you are in front of that group, right, you're speed farming profound when people are getting to tier 8 for the first time. You're making a good amount of money and they're not, right? Which means when they find something, they want to make good profit off it, but there's not enough buyers yet at the price it should be worth, which would be 3,000. So in order to take money right now, they take 600. It's the same in PoE or like any other game, right? If you're far enough in front of that, then you're making the good money quicker than other people. It also means that the price of the things you want is low because there are not enough people making the good money yet. So you don't just get the benefit of, oh, I get to buy stuff quicker. You also get the benefit of, oh, I get to buy stuff cheaper. Let's just the how the economy of ARPGs work. Damn. All right, keep getting lucky. Do it. But on that lucky roll, you've actually got to still hit something though. Nope. Always greed all the time. Hold on. Fantastic. Closing in on 200 billion. Still haven't had the cube drop anything for me, but it's fine. We'll keep making money anyway. Got protein. Thank you for the 35-month resub. Ooh, a false god. Okay, sure. All right, we ready? Quad in false god, right? Ready? No, that ain't the one. Yikes, that was probably a bit greedy. Should have asked for a triple. I have to get a better understanding what to invest in, starting from reaching tier 8ish. Me too, a little. Next. Next. Aw. Days ago, I thought it was getting decent, but I invested another 4 or 5k and can barely do profound. Okay, so we've got stuff out of order. What's your damage at? $80 billion-ish? Want us to have a look? If it's mind control, as long as it's mind control. It is? Sweet. Give us a code. We'll see if I can figure out where we've gone wrong. It'll just be an out of order thing, right? Like, it'll just be that there are like cheaper things that should have been done first and the upgrades you made should have been done later or whatever. That's what it usually is. Always greed all the time. I'm one of those anyway. think we'll just go with that. Come on, buddy. Not that one, Jesus. Nope. What am I after? What am I after? What am I after? Not prisms, these. How much are these things that I want? It's none of those. It's not a dispel. I bet those are expensive this league. Yup. Jesus. Okay, they're not too bad. Look who's inside again. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here we go. Build, quick build, enter code, boom. Okay, so let's see what we got. Okay, so, oh, so you've done this thing. Wait, these things are great though. You should be dealing more damage than I am. With those, you should be dealing more damage than I am. Uh-oh. Unless... Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what am I missing? Wait, no, hang on. Oh no, we do have it. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. This is fine as long as you're doing blur. This does nothing. This is complete garbage. That's great. That's great. Surprised you don't have moths to go with that at least. I would have thought there would be moths. That needs to be replaced though. Yeah, we can really easily get more damage here. Are we doing blur? Which one's the blur one? Which fucking one has blur? Okay, we are doing blur. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we are doing blur, so that's great. Right, so I don't actually think this one's good. The question is, how much do we have to spend right now, if anything? Got entangled pain, that's really good. Yep. Tangled pain there. So you've definitely skipped ahead. You've done upgrades I can't even afford yet without doing the way better upgrades that I have afforded. So we've definitely skipped in front. Right? Oh no. Do you find that your map clear is not as good as mine either? Like as you're running through, you feel like, like it's not full clearing everything? Okay, so what I would consider the most important pet for this build also isn't mandatory. We can fix that, and we will. And it'll be cheap, so it'll be good. This is good. If you don't have the pet, it's fine, because the solution is cheap. But this guy's the most important guy as far as I'm concerned. This is the most important one. Like, by a long shot. He's the very first one you have to get. One is all you need. It's the notable that you need more than anything else. The damp spreads to nearby targets is... The number one is fine. So, first of all, putting that back on will get you up a reap cooldown recovery rate, because it comes with... what is it? Its first node comes with like increased reap recovery. You have to put that back on. You have to put that back on. You can't not have that. We're gonna drop that tank one. We're gonna fix your tank a different way. Fuck. Where is it? God damn it. So many different buttons. I just want to go back to your build. Hang on. Pro build. Quick build. Here it is. Right. So definitely put that one back on. This is fine. You've got the shackles, which is great. We've got precise auras on, so that's great also. Okay, all the skills are fine. +2 on active is a great corruption. Double int here is okay. We've got the max channel. So, what do we have here? Right. So, a pedigree is going to be the first thing for sure. You're missing a ton of damage and a ton of defense, and you can get both from a pedigree at the same time. Your shit looks horrible. So, if we go to pedigrees, and then we go to add conditional group, you'll be able to take a little thing here, a little clip of this. These are all the great talents for us. Or at least all the ones I like. So I make a conditional group here, and then just look for any two. There are more that go into... There are more? You got some more? What do you reckon? What else should I put in here? Oops. Fuck. I didn't mean to delete it. I meant to close back out. I meant to press that button. I fucking deleted it. God damn it. You piece of shit. I hate that system. It's not there. God damn it. No. Anyway, that's the list that I had. What's full load? Oh, can I search history it? No. No, I can't. It deleted it from its search history as well. That's the worst. That's the worst. Anyway, try and get a double slate. I try to go 1 defense and 1 offense. So I have currently dirt and shell. Dirt for damage and shell for defense. I try and get both. Obviously, this specific combination, I wouldn't have paid 4K for that. I think I paid 2. But I prefer 1 offense, 1 defense. Anything from any of the offensive ones, and then anything from any of the defensive ones. It's generally cheaper. There are tons of ways to scale things, and usually it's cheaper to go hybrid defense and offense on the same one. Right? So that is by far the first thing you're missing, because that slate board is terrible. So I would be doing that. I mean, realistically, yeah, even a single talent would be huge for damage. And then as soon as you've sorted that out, I think it's priceless weapon time. I don't. It's either priceless weapon or moths for this max channel stack. Because you could easily slot 3 moths into here. I mean, you want to fit in a pedigree, so you'll have to replace 2 of these. You could easily fit in a moth or 2. I don't know whether priceless or moth would be worth more here. Both of them would be the next thing after putting in a pedigree, though. I don't know in which order. Yeah, pedigree first, for sure. Alright, here's the next thing to look at. The way I did my thing here, right? This is really, really good. I got resistances, but you don't have to get resistances. You can get movement speed, aura effect to anything. And there's a whole lot of points here. The reason that I like, but the thing I just did recently is this one. This one only cost me 1100 FE. Here's the important things on this. The negative all reflected legendary medium talents, the bottom one, cannot be lower than negative 49. If it goes to negative 50, it rounds down and you lose the +1 channel. Right? So we've copied the +1 channel down here for free, as long as it's negative 49 or above. We do not care about the top node for micros at all, because we are not going to take attack and cast speed or flat int on this side anyway. And because of rounding reasons, this middle one only matters at every 20. So 20%, 40%, 60%, 80%, 100%. Anything in the middle doesn't matter. So 40% seems to be the sweet spot of they're still relatively cheap. Those are those you can get for like 1100. And this brought me from 130 million to 195 billion. From 130 billion to 195 billion was just this. Just that. And that was 1100. So I would go pedigree first because your board is terrible, then the inverse image, and then it's time for either moths or priceless weapons. That's the bit where I don't know what will be more efficient. But it'll be one of those at that stage. Ooh, nice. -4. Oh, nice. There's 168 there at the moment. That's a pretty good argument. I think weapon first would be fine. You can get this additional damage over time, or only about 700 base, and then you can craft yourself. But that would still be after. We're gonna do the slate board, the pedigrees, and then the inverse image, and then these. This is disgusting though, because I hit max agility blessing on my first dream, and then I hit 8% additional damage over time on my first sequence. I did both of the one try on each of those, which was gross. Right, I will be back in just a moment. Whew. Jesus. Oh, now I feel better. And that's 30 billion, right? Look at the timer. Wait, why did you do that? Why? Huge massive up 2 desire calls and 50 FE. I don't know if I call that huge. That's just like a decent hit. Did I change back my talent to the clear talent? I did. I like visual me just intensely staring at the dummy for an hour. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, let's see what else we got here. See if they sell that. Just not worth. We'll keep those because I'm definitely going to use them. See if I can get rid of some of them as well. Whatever. Cool. Some of them can start to sell. Okay. Yoink. To become fluorescent memories. All right, cool. Maybe we have Kong going then. I mean, I have Kong, but I don't have it on my Netherrealm set. See if there's another floor. No. What, like here? Like you literally think it procs from there? Let me just do a thing real quick. That doesn't make sense. It literally doesn't make sense because that stuff is already dropped. That's not a bonus of any kind. Like that's stuff that is already dropped. I mean, the problem is then there's no hotkey for that. Like, oh, whoops, damn it. The problem is like, there's no hotkey to like, I don't, like, I mean this, and then, yep, right, okay. Just give me for a moment while I go find out what the fuck that was. Oh, just 2 FA. Always greed all the time. Didn't want those anyway. Okay. Well. Boobs. Okay, well, if that's a thing, then I want here. Shit, was it 8? I think it was 8. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was actually 10. Right, so in theory, I come out, I hit 7, I open the thing, I hit 8, it changes back. Okay. Zero to teleport. And 1 to drop a new anchor. 0 to teleport back. And the dot there. Okay. Just skip the realm. Okay. How awfully annoying. Claim. Need another stream deck so I can set hotkeys up with little buttons on them. Baylor, if you're broke, just say so. Okay, I'm broke. Have you seen my sub count currently? I wasn't aware that that was unknown knowing things. I mean, in Touchlight Infinite. Oh, well, I'm also broken there, but that's because I spent all my money, not because I didn't have any. I'm less worried about that. I'll make money in the video game. Yeah, 12 days. Hopefully they have another like gift 2 subs and get a portal thing. Those help so much. That's like half my income is GGG going, here's a supporter streamer thing. It's literally half my income. Is that? It's actually really useful. Always greed all the time. yoink, 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 yoink. I will take all those, thank you. Okay, back up to 1,000 FE. I think I'm better off doing that. Always greed all the time. Easy. Stay greedy. Yep. Stay greedy. Either never greed or stay greedy. Those are the only options. PoE either open all chests or none of them? All. Open all of them. Only opens chests with the mastery. Everybody only opens chests with the mastery. Wink, another sacred fossil. Let's go. Little wicked on the weekend. I've definitely opened every single chest in Vaults of Zeri manual more times than I should admit to. Yeah, I can forgive doing it once because you're like, oh, surely these will be rewarding. But like, then when they're not, don't you learn from that? You go, oh, actually, let's not do that again. And anybody used to also make hundreds of divs in PoE selling wisdom scrolls? Yeah, you didn't. You just didn't. You had a mate who RMT'd and then told you he made all the money selling wisdom scrolls and you believed him. That's what you had. Oops. Yeah, it didn't happen. He was spinning a yarn. I'm not accusing you of lying. I'm telling you your friend lied to you. Reward claim. Warn you of the button side effects. Not like that. Yoink. Points 400, 500, 650. Yep. And then 900. But don't worry about the 900 one. In fact, I don't even know why I keep telling people about the 900 one. It's probably achievable. I don't think it's going to be worth it anymore, but... What about the 1000? I don't think there's any world in which that one's achievable anymore. Now they got rid of all the 33%ers. They're not in the tree. They're not on the slates. I don't think that can happen. Ooh, it's so comfortable to press. Yoink. In we go. Do you mind? There we go. Yes. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dum. Hey, a third one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't do that. fourth floor? Or is this already floor 4? I've lost count. All right. Cool. Thanks for the 102 FE. I appreciate it. It would have been a lousy fourth floor. I don't know. I already made 102. I already made 100 FE off the first 3 floors. Right. For the current lead mechanic, the overrealm. Always grid. From deep space? From deep space? You're in deep space? I can barely even run 4 blue sextants in profound. Get good, I'm trying. Of the crowds, I get lifted. Yoink. Seconds. Honestly, I'm not that far behind. That is huge. Interesting, you haven't put the second curse on here. Extra more with less is good. LOL? LOL? What is that? That's good. That's fine. What is that one? What's this one right here? The rest of this build looks so good. And then this guy. Yeah, that one. How the hell did that get there? Right? Like, what's that guy doing there? This looks like actually I know what this is doing here. You were gonna put in a corner and a starlight, and so you just hadn't bothered to replace that yet because you were just gonna put a corner and a starlight in. You're not even using the reflect one. I mean, you're getting a lot of movement speed and I love it, but you're not even reflecting. Huge. Jeez. I really should get a pair of these boots. I wonder how much they are now to get like a decent-ish pair. Like 3.5 to 4K to get a decent-ish pair. It's only like 8 or 9 to buy Lone Walkers. I don't know, the Valeries, as strong as they are, they're half the price of your Lone Walkers. Like, I feel like if you decide that it's time to replace them, I feel like my boots, I think you just jump straight to Lone Walkers now. Like, it's just not. I can't ever save 8 to 10. I spend it. Buy blueprints for the Lone Walkers instead, so that you can buy it a piece at a time. That way you don't have to actually save it up. Buying a bit bad. If they go down, sure. What if they go up? The big issue is you get a random one. Ah, is that an issue? Because the kind we want is the least valuable kind. So if you get a better pair, you sell them. wonder how much a fucking quad in amulet is. I bet they're expensive as fuck. Jesus. Jesus. What about a triple? How much do I even have though? I mean, I've got 1200. Again. There's not that many that are in my price range. So I'm seeing if there's any that are useful in my price range. There is not. What if what about in that range? Percent damage is okay. Okay, but this is dumb. Oops. This is a bad idea, by the way. This is a terrible plan. This is gambling at its finest. This is gambling at its finest. This is one of the worst ideas I've ever had. Oh, hear me out. The best idea. it just is not. I don't know if you've heard it's kind of expensive now. Yep. I'm spending 300 FE on this. I had 1200. I'm going to go till I have 900. This is terrible. This is a terrible idea. Absolutely horrendous idea. All right, we're 300 FE deep into this gamble. Ah. There were so many false gods they didn't fit onto one page. An inventory space? Yes, I did. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Nope. 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 Almost certainly no. 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 I don't think so. No. No. Strength dex int? Got any tri-stackers? I don't think so. I don't think tri-stackers exist. They do not. Cool. Just making sure. Double int? I don't think double int is worth anything. That's literally what I'm wearing. I mean, it's 20. We'll keep that one. We won't unlock it. We might like single corrupt some of the garbage ones and just see how that goes. No. Nope. 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 Double strength damage. I don't think strength is a thing people care about. No. I don't think doubles on dex matter either. No, almost certainly not. No. 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 Leave that one locked. We'll file it. Nope. That's the wrong kind of triple, my dude. Also no. Also, well, I mean, technically you're the same as what I've got on, but like you've got a third stat that matters. That's something. I will wear that. I have an upgrade slightly. I've got a slight upgrade out of that. Oh, 2 more rows left. No. No. It's got a 10% on there. Same as mine. Mine's just got double int and nothing. This has got double int and a little bit of energy shield. It's technically a slight upgrade. Nope. Nope. I'll vol it. Nope. 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 I'll vol it. Nope. Triple decks? Does anyone give a shit about decks? A Violet. Looking at anyone have any decent farming tips? Exclamation mark. Well, it depends on what pets you've got. So tell me if you've got any pets first. No. 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 Okay, so we unlocked all the ones that were no's. There's a few vals in there and a few upgrades. The pets, you're looking for the drop ones I have? Yeah, the legendary drop ones. If you have any legendary drop ones, I want to know what they are. You don't need any. Like we can, there are plenty of strats that don't involve them, but we want to know what we have options of. Where did you come from? Lock. Shepherd, Chalk, and Captain Shadow. Shepherd's Dream, right? So first of all, Chalk is a huge pull to have that early. Shepherd's Dream, right? Yeah, okay, exclamation mark build. On the second page of that strat, there is a compass-free, no investment, infinite map sustain dream strat. And you should be running that. In the moment, shit like with drops. Yep. So that strategy right there is about infinitely sustaining with no investment. So it's impossible to lose because it costs nothing to run. So even if you go on a dry streak, you're still making money because you will not run out of maps. And ta-da. Okay, hold on. Everything else can go now. Now, I have to do something with these. Let me come back to them in a second, though. I'd like to show you one more thing about Dream because it's important. I just need to find the Dream NPC so that I can bring it up. Is it this one? Yes. Right. This is how your tree should look for dream. It's a little bit counterintuitive, but you don't want to spend extra points. Specifically, you don't want to spend this point. You want to have one less bubble. So what you want to know about dream is that the bubble orders that matter are commodity is really good. Fluorescent is really good. Whim is acceptable because it counts as everything. Everything else is garbage, and none of them matter at all anyway. The only thing that really matters is getting the highest tier bubbles possible. If you can pick commodity, great. If you can pick the Netherrealm one for compasses, great. Doesn't matter. I'd take a rainbow gear over anything else, right? Even though that's the shittiest one. It's the highest tier bubble is the most important thing. If you don't have at least a red bubble when you enter the dream, it's probably going to be a shit dream. And the more reds and the more rainbows you can have, the better. This is why we want to skip this initial bubble, because then any extra level ups you get while doing your dream will be split between 4 bubbles instead of 3 bubbles, leading to less high level bubbles. Right? So the side ones are just less damage taken for me, more damage taken for them, less damage taken for me, more damage taken for them. And then you just fill in the whole thing and leave that last bubble open. You can reset it down the bottom here if you've already fucked it up. That'll help a lot. Okay, so these were the ones that are left after my 300 FE gamble. So this is the one that can go on. It's a slight upgrade. Hang on, this was a 300 FE gamble. 10%, double in and stat. 50. Maybe I should Val it. If I hit the strength here into all stats, or I hit the all stats into higher, that would be great. These are the ones that are left, which again, if I hit this into all stats or this into all stats, that would be great. Same deal here. If that became all stats or that became all stats, that would be great. Same here. Same here, same here. So they're all getting single corruptions. Everything in my inventory is getting a single corruption, including the one that's an upgrade for me. Double corrupt your one, there's 0 downsides. I mean, I'm not going to double corrupt any of them because double corrupting costs way more. Like, it's literally not worth double corrupting any of these. But I might as well single corrupt them, because these are free. I am going to need some though. I don't even care the price. There's 100 for 6 FE. I'm sure that'll be fine. Really? Rude. There's 200 for 12 FE. I'm sure that'll be fine. All right, let's go. Elemental resist, I guess. This one is the one that's an upgrade for me. This is the one that's an upgrade for me right now. It didn't change. It hit the int. Damn it. If that had hit the dex and been double int stat and dex, yeah, it would have been great, but that's not. That's not it. Around Traveler because he's a joke with the damage you have. I have not. I assumed he would be very difficult. What would you rate this season out of 10? I don't know, maybe a 7? It's not carjacking. I liked last season better, but it's still pretty good. Ew, it got worse. All right, you know what? Let's corrupt the one I'm wearing as well, because we just discovered it's 50 FE to buy the upgrade. Like, I might, so whatever. Hey, that's something. Okay, apparently I have to run outside and help with storm stuff. There's a storm coming and we need to do something outside, but hang on 1 second. Any suggestion on where to put extra points from that Dream Farm strategy void chart? Hold on, because I have a bunch more points spent now. So Dream is just everything, right? If you've got enough points, putting War in is really nice, but that's the least important. I ran that without War to begin with. What I did is I put in all of these. You don't need these two. War's really nice because it just makes you go faster, but beacon sustain is more important. If you can't put 15 points in War, don't bother putting any in. If you just have 2 extra points, you can either put them into here to make them drop the specific beacon if you want that, or you can just put more in here to get more beacons. This number looks really low, but you've got to think that there are like 8 packs of magic mobs in every map, and each pack has like 10 mobs in it, and so you're doing this 80 times. Right? Like per map. So these are actually super worth. I do like this, but it's really only worth it if you can get 15 points free. So if you don't have enough to put all 15 points in, then you don't bother with War. Now, what I would do is I would drop these, and I would even be willing to temporarily probably drop this area right here, if that was enough extra points to fill out all of War. Just all those 15 spawn points for War. I would still want to put these back in as I get more points, but I would drop those for War. I would even consider dropping these for War, or these, or these. Just know if you drop these, you may have to buy some resonance, but it won't be a big deal. Right? But War is just speed. War is just an acceleration shrine at the beginning of every map. Which is like, you know, it doesn't give you any drops, but it's an acceleration shrine at the beginning of every single map. And it does make things feel a lot better. So I tend to go for war when I can, but if you can't afford the 15, then don't bother. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna help them with something outside because the storm is coming. Looks like a nice storm. Oh, right. Hang on. We were doing a thing. Do I really care about 65% damage? It's the 5th slot. What's wrong with that? Wait, right, bound. That's no good. Oh, right. Just hit 10 billion DPS, but I'm too scared to go try Traveler 8. Nah, you got it. I believe. Just out of curiosity. In what world would that be a damaged town? It fucking wouldn't be. Whatever. Honestly, the corruption I got's fine. At least I hit 65% damage. It's a pretty good number. Hey, apparently that one's worth like 100. I will see if it even sells. Well, out of 300 FE, I made 100 back and got a 65% damage increase. Just percent increase though, so it just adds to this number, which is very, very high. So I wouldn't say that that worked out for me. Fun little gamble, but I wouldn't say that that worked out for me at all. I mean, I could take that and be immune to elemental ailments. Ignite, frostbite, freeze, and numb. That's nice, but still not wilt and trauma. Alright, fuck it. Back to it. This is chalk. Nah, you have to have pulled chalk randomly. Yeah. Those times if it makes sense. Yeah, dream is a fantastic one. Dream is a really good, consistent form of money. Very good, very consistent form of money. Can you dream on 7.2? You can, and it makes some money, but I would still probably just stick to either Black Sail or Boss Rush, or a combination of both, for anything on 7. I think they're just better, and they get you to 8 quick enough. Yeah, you can Boss Rush on 7.0 or 7.1 if it doesn't slow you down at all. But like, it doesn't matter, and make 200 FE an hour just boss rushing. And then you can just use that to get into tier 8, which is where you can start a proper farm. Don't feel no good, don't feel no good. But kill all of the watchers on 7.2. But yes, you just change to 7.2 to kill the watchers, so you get 2 beacons instead of 1. No good. Always greed all the time. Victory. Blue's my favorite color, so I love the aesthetic of it too. Nice. Long legendaries to become embers. Cool. Fluorescent embers where things when memories drop. Cool. %, drop cont's fine. Next. Yes. Any breach stuff has a good chance of the assets. Ooh. Maybe? We're certainly going to be introduced to Zest a little bit more. I hope. We're all in agreement that it's definitely Breach 2, right? Like that's not copium. Like you just see it and you go, that's Breach 2, right? It. So just Breach no. Well, I mean Breach 2, right? Like so just I'm not like talking mechanics or anything specific. I'm talking like lore wise. Damn it, I forgot to do the thing. My character is slow? My character is slow? What the fuck are you playing? Erica 1, I zoom around. Yeah, okay. As long as you ignore all of the times where you have to stop and do damage. That's fine. As long as you only look at the movement speed and not the fact that you have to stop to kill everything. Just slow. Like, is it even the fastest though? I mean, it can like you can like move through the map the fastest, but you keep having to stop to kill things still. I can get like another 60% movement speed though, and I will. Oh, really? Just tell me you brought me back to return. I don't know. I wasn't even expecting Breach 2. Luck sustaining has been low attrition to the point I have to buy beacons or go back to the boss rush myself. I'm gonna start with a pool of which beacon sustained strat, like which like which beacon sustained strat have you been running? Can't sustain beacons below profound, gotta buy them. That's a lie. I was doing it with 2 different strats. I was doing it with both Cube and Dream. Infinite map sustains at 8-0. I literally did. I haven't bought a beacon this league. I never went back to tier 7s. Look at my beacons. You have multiple zones? Maybe. I mean, in another like 2 days, I might finally run out of glacials. I could sell all of these and buy more glacials. That would be fine. Okay. And then instead of divorcing one zone. Yeah. Yeah, no. Beacon sustain is definitely a thing you can do. It's a beacon strat. For me, I had 2 trees, a cube tree and a dream tree, that both were secondary focus on beacon sustain to have the most amount of beacon. The dream tree used no compasses and infinitely sustained beacons on 8-0. Human luck, they are both in my ! build command. The second page has my strats on it. The cube one is fine, but you need the cube pet to run it, and it did use compasses. The dream one used no compasses. We did not infinitely sustain compasses. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Why is the Profound Traveler just as easy as the regular tier 8 Traveler? By the way. Oh, whoops. Because it's the same Traveler? I don't think it is. Doesn't it have... like better loot and whatnot. It uses a different token and everything. Eh. Difficulty doesn't scale with profound. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to, is what I'm saying. Like, I understand it's the same health and difficulty as the tier 8, but it's got better rewards and a different token. It shouldn't be. It should be a harder one. Three echoes of the god from that guy. And a deep space beacon. Damn, you only need 8 to get a pedigree. Just a quick little gamble. Just let me get the rest of those, thanks. Hold on a second. Damn. That ain't gonna do it. Little mini gamble there. This is a little bit modified from Yoink. Getting enough process stuff? I think this one's troll, yeah. I would not do that. I know it's additional gear drop quant, but the legendary gears of 50% chance to become flame sand is pretty... I wouldn't. So the only real difference is that you run the war compass and you only get 18 points in there compared to I have 21, but they're not that important. Where did this 50,000 sand come from? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think this bit's worth running. I'm a little tempted by that. He seems to value Sandlord. Sandlord is actually pretty good. It just, settlers. Yeah. That's literally, it's settlers though. I can't build another town, man. I just can't build another town. All right, let's try it for a little bit. See how it feels. Let's see how that feels, baby. How do you have so many more points than me? Ah, so we dropped the desire crystal bit as well. I see. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Honestly? Yeah, alright, sure. Yeah, I'm not taking that one. Personally. Which leaves me with 2 extra points, which could go into more maps. Well, 1 extra point, I guess. I think I just put it in an extra quant though. I'm almost tempted to drop those 4, but let's not. However, if I'm gonna do that, yeah, cube turns a lot of normal mobs into like mobs that drop cube stuff. But presumably we have to go in here every time. We really do want that. And I'm gonna take that. I'm not gonna take that though. Unfortunately, we still want to finish this before. Let's just do those 3 maps. Oh shit. Didn't expect you guys to... Gamma. That'll do. Yoink. Damn it. How did you guys show up late? Classic. Yoink, always great all the time. Yoink. Non-legendaries to become members. Memories to drop when embers drop, sure. Next. Oh. Don't know what that was that nearly fucking murdered me, but all right. What are you? What have I done here? Oh yeah, defeat a traveler. Sure. Okay. Oh, those two are really easy. Yo, hang on. Those two are really easy. I should do them. I could get another drop quant. Potentially more than another drop quant. Hello. Anonymous help. The fuck is that? Collect 12. Jesus. Okay. I got me. Let's go to level 3. This should be a bit harder. Okay, I changed my mind. Oh, this is maxed out, 100% chance. I've had a map. That one, you have probably misunderstand how decks work. So, what your atlas is, including the cards that are available, sort of referred to as a deck. And when you select a card in any zone to play, you lock in your atlas until that card set is finished. So even when you make changes, those won't happen until you finish the set of cards you're running. You can also, on the bottom right hand side, there's a little like refresh button that will reset out new cards, and that will use whatever your current atlas is. Yeah, when it draws the cards is when it sets them. It also records that set every single zone. So like if you change zones, like you went from Thunder Waste to Glacier or whatever, it might still be using a set from yesterday because you haven't been to Glacier recently. Okay, so I have to defeat a void boss, but I don't even know if I have any void bosses. Oops. I don't think I've got any of these. What is that? Is it hard? I've not ever actually run it, but the desire cores are worth money. How hard can it be? That hard. Unfortunate Starlight. That could have been better. Okay. Okay, he does mechanics. Okay, so level 2 is significantly harder than level 1. Like, that's not even... That is quite the Ooh, what was that? Okay. Am I supposed to stand in here? Okay. Oh God. Okay. Immune. Well, I don't know the mechanics. Hey, not immune. Okay, there's a circle here. I don't really get this one at all. Okay. Okay, but like, what am I supposed to do about that? Woo! Oh, fuck. Okay, well. I did it. And I got one of these things. And I got one of these, which gave me nothing really. I don't think that's going to be worth much. If anything, it technically has like more of the same thing on it. There's no way. That has to have better stuff. It doesn't. I doubt it. I doubt it, but that is the price that it's up for, so nobody wants that one. Do you have any filter codes? Nope. I follow other people's filters also. Oh, did it? Is that what happened? Hold on. It's probably the blur. Per stacks of wilt though with deterioration. You also got the tier 3 ticket. Did I? Because I'm fucking selling that bitch. That was already... I did. Cool, that can go. That can go. I don't want that. I'm not doing tier 3. Or am I? Not right now. No, right now I'm not. Okay, but back over here. We get to claim that. We get to claim that. Cooked if I want to pick up the cube pet. Am I cooked if I want to pick up the cube pet, or is there just a better option? I don't think you're cooked if you want to pick up the cube pet. It's pretty good. So we're going to get those and those and another 2% drop quant. Defeat 3 greater bosses. Pass. However, I do need to... I'm going to double crop those. Now, like, I should sell them because it's not time. It's not time for this. And that is 900 FE. Like, I should sell them, right? But at the same time, no, I'm not saying that I will. I'm saying that I should. I'm just saying the correct choice right now is to sell them. And that this is a mistake. I mean, that's not really particularly useful, to be honest. If anything, that lost value, right? Yeah, it's worthless. Well, 60 it is. It could have been glorious. It could have been glorious. What it could have done and what we needed it to do was this. Yeah, that's what it could have done. But it didn't. Okay, also we're not running that third invite. So like 165. Fucking thing still hasn't sold. It costs you so much more to make a weapon than that.
This hole again.
It's so cheap.
My loins have risen to the occasion. I am erect, gloriously erect.
I didn't know what that was from, but seeing it labeled as Leisure Suit Larry surprises me not a single bit. Not even a little bit. This ring's just come from the chest in the Netherrealm. I have absolutely no idea. Mine came out of a chest in the Netherrealm. So maybe. I was owed a shit corruption though, because of the a corner, because of the ring I'm currently wearing. I mean, it's only 3 channel stacks, but it dropped on the floor and then I corrupted it into positive movement speed. So like, I was owed a failure. If it was 4, it would be worth so much, but it's only a 3. I got to sub on if any few available. Yeah, I don't have enough money for that, but I would priceless everything. Always. Oh yeah, cool. Wow, there are really... I mean, as nice as that is, though. Can't you get aura effect? Yup. 8% aura effect is disgusting. And there are a ton of them. When you're running 5 auras, which is what I will be running, 8% aura effect is absolutely fucking filthy. Offensively and defensively. Like, it is filthy, filthy. Yeah, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Boom. Yoink. Next floor? Ah. I just use the Duck G filter for Torchlight. If you're on the Asia server, you can just follow it. If you're not, you can get it from the official Torchlight Discord. Having PvE drop sounds really helps contextualize what I'm seeing drop. Yeah, that's fair. That's actually very fair. And next. No. Oh. Always greet all the time. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Next. Oh, oh, I got stuck. Oh, I thought that was going to cost me. It didn't. It's okay. It nearly costed me though. Next. Oh, that's it. Roll, roll, roll. Hit something. Come on. Do do do. Bum, bum. Whoops. Oops. Just did that wipe the condition group without meaning to. Ah, yes. My favorite. You're like, damn it. I had a whole thing set up for that. Next. Next. No. Yoink.
Courageous. Radiant.
Alright, Cube. You got me this time. This is the time. Or not. Or not. You know the funny thing? I did Cube. I got real lucky with Cube. I loved it. I had a level 1 pet. I pulled more. I put my free pet onto it. I now have a level 5 pet. I've got nothing since it was a level 1 pet. Now, I know that that's just RNG, but it kind of feels like the level 1 pet was better. I know that that's not true, but again, I know it's not true, but it feels like that level 1 pet was better. Next. Oh, Jesus. Well, there's nothing I can... There we go. I was like, but there's a card there and I want it, but the eye stalk. Okay. Whew. Yoink. I'll take those. I'll take those. I'll take whatever's in there. I'll take whatever's in there. I'll take whatever's in... Nothing. Nothing in there. Clem. Yoink, I will take 22 FE. Next. Bum, bum, bum. Next. Yoink, leave that behind. And boom, floor 3. Huge. Oh, and we're out. Next floor? If we're lucky? Ooh, we're lucky. Don't even know what all that is. And the door. Woo. Does that say Lone Walker boots? Does that say Lone Walker boots? Did that say Lone Walker boots on the floor just then? Excuse me for a moment. Did that say Lone Walker boots on the floor? Is that what just, did I just see that? Did I misread that? Sorry, hold on. Let's go! But wait, there's more. Hold on. We got the Sage's Insight at the same time. I got whatever the hell this thing is. Never seen it before. It's also worth money. We got 2 of these guys. Don't know if they're worth anything. They're not. Don't worry about them. Also got the Feline Steps, which are also worth some money. No idea what this thing is either. It's also worth nothing. Ignore that. What the fuck just happened? What even just happened? What the actual hell is happening right here? I don't... what? Always greed all the time. That's why my cube was dry. Well, I tell you what, after that drop, I'm not. It's like an ocean down there. Wait, what? Hold on. We'll now double corrupt them. Well, I mean... sure, but they're not the kind that I want. But they are 4 or more auras. Does it matter if it's not the kind that I want? Like, who cares? Right? Yeah, like I'm using Spell Amp anyway. Okay, but like if I double corrupt them, what if they ruin? What are they worth? Huh? Hold up. No, it does matter because the pair I need is only 8,000. It does matter. It very much does, actually. Because also that roll matters as well. It actually does matter. Nah, it actually does matter that this isn't the pair that I want, because the pair I want is only worth 8,000. So they're gone. We sell them. We eat the tax. And we buy our pair. Right? Yeah, those are gone. One 7,000 17,000 200 cheaper than the cheapest pair. 1,7,000. That's correct. Big hit today, apparently. Now, what rolls on you? Aha. Good. Good. So they're worth, with +1, they're worth 600. You know, I could just put them on though. Do I want them? Actually don't know if I want them. Hold on, let's look at this first. Because it rolled 12 on the blessings, which is pretty good, and it rolled 13 out of 15 on that. Apparently it doesn't matter. Oh, it also rolled very high on the movement speed. I don't think the evasion matters. Nope, the evasion matters too. Okay, cool. Sure. Well, let's list those for, let's say 200. Okay, what else did I pull out of that map that was worth money for some stupid reason? I have no idea what this is. Garbage is the answer. Right, cool. That one's garbage. Consume 10% additional affliction effect. Are we using this at all? Okay, cool. We'll get rid of that. I don't know if there's anything remotely close to that. I have also never seen anything remotely close to that. That's payback for having the balls to corrupt this and losing 1,000 FE earlier. that's what that is. Oh, actually, I've had an eternity drop once. So I'm tempted to use these. I could use these. I kind of don't want to though. It's like a fuckload of pen and it's really good, but I think I'd rather just sell them for 650 right now. I can buy them again later if I need to. Yeah, it just sort of, it puts too much pressure on everything. I'd rather get them to go away. Okay, so we're going to corrupt that, and corrupt that, hoping for some things that all came out of that map. That ain't what we're after. Let's try again. Because these aren't really worth it unless they hit the corruption. That is a divine, which is also worthless to me. And last, this is worth a little bit, but it could be a lot better. I mean, it does have 21% on the strength, but like, it could be a lot better. Really? That's how you're gonna roll? I mean, like, that's just 1% better. Like, it's the right affix. Well, it's not even the right affix. It's not even, I think you want this one, but also it was 22 out of 21, and now sorry, it was 21 out of a 22 total, and now it's 22 out of a 24 total. What the fuck? I don't know if that helps. You know what? It doesn't lose it anything. Because it could also be 22 here. It lost at like 40 FE. Whatever. It can go. Oh no, not 40 FE. Fucking lone walkers on the floor. Ah. Fucking lone walkers on the floor, man. Are you kidding me? Obtain 1 piece of legendary gear. Claim. I will take 1% drop quant for that. Thanks. Just as an extra bonus. Just as an extra thing. Thanks, Path of Progression. You're not getting a single divine drop in PoE at this rate. You know, fair. Actually love Overrealm. The Overrealm's fantastic. Damn, I should have clipped that thing. That could have been a short. I could have done shorts on YouTube. I need to do shorts. I would like to point out that technically I got slightly unlucky. Because that run where I dropped the lone walkers, I had a 50% chance to duplicate legendary gear. There could have been 2 lone walkers. I don't want to complain about it. I'm just saying that there could have been 2 lone walkers. Oh, I have the pet as well. Oh, although maybe the dupes don't count for the ultimate legendaries. Maybe they only count for the ones below that. Imagine selling one and wearing one. I still wouldn't. I'd still just sell them both. Because the pair I want is a different aura. And that aura is 8,000. Not whatever the fuck price that was. Not 17,000, right? So like when that sells, I will buy my pair of lone walkers, because how often do you get an influx of cash that big? So I want to make the large purchase that's going to be difficult to save for. And then I can make another weapon probably. Or I could use it to try and change builds. Well, not try. I could use it to change builds. You want shortcut for the overworld skill tree? Not unless you set one, but you can do it in town at any point. Oh no, I'll still use the lone walkers. Yeah. This guy right here. Whatever the current league is, the NPC will always just be here. And you can go to the second option there and play with the tree whenever you want. Oh my god. I can't believe that happened. I'm so excited. Yeah, all items in the Overrealm have a 17% chance to replicate one time. Upon triggering the replication, they have a 50% chance to replicate one additional time. In theory, that could have been 3 lone walkers. Just don't be like me and spend 4k to not hit a curse ring. I would never try and hit a curse ring. They're insanely hard to hit. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. That's my max. We hit max. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, trade house. What's sold? Not the boots. All right, sure. I'll take those. Okay, cool. We're up to nearly 2,000 FE before we sell these beautiful bastards. What a fucking what a load of shit. Okay, right. I'll be back in just a second. everything is shut up. It's fine. But it is pissing down. It is a pissing down. Ooh. Goose. Thank you for the Pam. Damn it. My shit's full. I gotta kill the bosses. I'm going to the chair for years of work. Hey Hulk. How you doing? And fantastic. Even more fantastic when this sells. Casual 17,000 FE drop. Wow. I mean, it might be worth less than that. We'll see. Only cure world hunger. I was closing up shop everywhere. There is a fucking massive storm. Apparently. Didn't you want a pair for you, or did you go into and then those drop? Those dropped, but the pair I want is a different aura, and I'm okay with 5 auras instead of 4 because I will have 5 auras, which means the pair I want is 8,000, and that pair is 17. I could use them. It would be fine, but I'd be like wasting the extra value. So they might as well get sold. And then I'll sell them for 17. That'll give me 15 because they'll take 2,000 in tax. And then I'll spend maybe 9 on a good pair that's the aura that I want, right? And then I'll have 6 left still. So I might use that 6 to change builds and not be mind control anymore. This we can trust. Well, turns to dust. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, I thought I dodged that, but apparently I didn't. That's got a wider hitbox than I thought. Last one. Yoink. Thank you. And since we're there, we might as well do one more of these guys. Since we're in our boss setup, maybe it drops a pedigree for me. Maybe it doesn't. The other stacks at all in profound. I've been getting all right. I've been getting some stacks. Mostly 20s though. Sometimes I get the 50 stack, but not often. Ooh. Think something wrong in Dream? I still haven't got any dream talking stuff. You should only see it out of red or rainbow bubbles. Are you getting red and rainbow bubbles? Rainbows are relatively rare. You won't get them very often, but you should get red bubbles often. Rainbows are pretty hard to come by. Red yes, rainbow no. Just double checking other things that might be stupid. You've got your dream pet like set up to actually be used when you're in a dream. Like when entering a nightmare and when a sweet dream unlocks. That's a thing. Uh-oh. If you bought the season pass, the auto switching is a thing that happens, and you can set up as many different setups as you want, and you can have auto switching on. For Dream, so there's a few you want. When entering the Overrealm, set up your Overrealm pets, right? If you've got those. There's a few specific ones that everybody's gonna want, which is when entering a Netherrealm stage, this is your map setup, your generic map setup, whatever that is. Set that to Meeps. And since you're doing Dream, you're going to want, when entering a Dream, enter your Dream setup. When Sweet Dream unlocks, do Dream. Right? When selecting a Dream Omen, do Dream. And then after selecting a Dream Omen, go back to Meeps. Oh, we need to write that out. We need to write that out. Yeah, we'll do this. That'll do it. I don't know if he's back from ads yet, but obviously set up a Meep 1 with your generic quant, and obviously set up a Dream set. That's like a separate thing. And then set those things to that. And that should help you a lot. So, yes. Yes, you were probably doing something wrong. Is this short there? Oh, glad I asked. Yep, that's fine. Anniversary. Thank y'all. Big dream, even though I want to farm it. Why? Oh, because is it because you're free to play? You don't have the auto swap thing, so you don't want one that has to be swapped in and out. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, there's no way I'd remember. Just don't have more than 3 drop press and then golden. Thank you now for the heist changes, because I'm betting it'll make Blight maps good and cheap. Hey, unless they rework Blight also. What if they rework Blight also? Hey Bella, I'm looking at mind control, so see if I haven't fucked something. I mean, I don't want to, but I'm willing to if you're worried about it. Challenge. I have no idea. That does sound like a combination that should be worth money. Need to play something else just so I get to know my items better. Yeah, fair. But like, all my best battle pets are for this. For me, right? And like that alone makes me not want to try and work out or play other builds, because I'm like, but I've got really good battle pets for this build. I don't have really good battle pets for like some attack build. Like that's not, I don't have that. Oh, I forgot and instantly started another map, but I will have a look at that. Oops. %10 chance for non-legendary to become embers. That's a huge chance. Next. So where are the embers? I mean, there are all sorts of embers, right? Like they're everywhere. Like, look at the right hand side of my screen at just what's getting picked up automatically. I'm confusing embers with FE. Ah, right, yes. Embers are not FE. They are worth FE though. Come on, another round. Give me another floor. I dare you to give me another floor. Fuck yeah. Okay, small chance for a 4th floor. 4th floor. Hit me with an ultimate ember, just one. Just one ultimate ember for all this trouble. Or whatever that is, I guess, is also fine. Woo. Okay, give me all of that at once, please. There was a sacred fossil. There was 148 matchless embers, 10 ultimate embers, and still 12 FE and a bunch of other shit. Just like so much stuff. So there were 10 ultimate embers in there and a sacred fossil. Reverse monkey pulled it, asked for 1 and got 10. I would have been happy with 1. Legitimately, I would have been happy with 1. To be fair, they're only like 20 FE each. Like, it's not... Like, I'm happy with it, but like, they're not like... It's not like lone walkers or something. Ooh, hello. Where can I find your filter? If you are on the Asia server, then you can follow it. It's got an update apparently. It's a filter made by this guy. Duckage, but if you're EU and you want it, he also shares it on the official Torchlight Infinite Discord. I'm up to 27 ultimate embers here. Like, I feel like I should just be like slamming buttons trying to get like levels and reap durations and stuff, but like I don't wanna. Don't forget to build check that person. Yo, I had 100% forgotten. Great. Good. Fine. Good. Good. Fervor belt is fine. Ring's fantastic. Weapons are good. Nothing wrong with them anyway. I'm pretty sure you can have int instead of damage over time there and it would be slightly better, but it doesn't matter that much. Great. Good. Good enough. I'm happy with those. I have no idea what that pet does. Never seen it before in my life. Oh, it's like a baby version of... Yeah, alright, sure, why not? Got the 2 most important ones. I just assume that means you don't have the card lady or the curse one. That's fine. Happy with that. We could get a double pedigree at some point. Max channel int. That's okay. This one here is not particularly fantastic. It's nice for the movement speed, but it's not like it's a little compared to the rest of it. That's interesting. Why the fuck is that there? All right, so these 3 points aren't really worth having. So pick this bitch up and place it here. After you take away those points, it'll disconnect that. It'll let you take these ones for free. And then it'll give you the option of later on when you have extra passive points, or if you've got some floating around in defense right now that you don't want, you can take these nodes, because that is also a medium talent, so it'll get affliction effect on top of the percentage energy shield. But since these baby ones are only 18 for 3 points, if you unspec them all, take this off and put it back down here, it'll disconnect that line and you'll just be able to take the good one for free, like without having to put points here. That'll save you some points. You're probably at the stage where I would suggest that the next thing you should do with your like next, it'll be between like 900 and 1200 FE, will be to reflect this section down here. That was an incredibly efficient change that I only made like yesterday, and I wish I made it earlier, maybe today. I will show you what it looks like. It's an inverse image. There are only 2 roles on this that matter. The first role we do not care about. That is reflection of micro talents. So that'll be all of these ones when they get reflected over here, which we're not going to take. We're not going to take the micro talents when they get reflected over here. It's not. So we don't care about that role at all. The next one is the medium talents. These are quite good. This is a decent one. This is quite very good. We love %int. Because of rounding, this only matters at every 20. So like a baby one would be 20%. The mid farm one, which I'm doing right now, is 40%. If you've got even more money, you would get 60. I imagine a 100 would be disgustingly expensive. Don't worry about that. 40 is good. Then the legendary medium effect. This is the most important part. We want this +1 max channel to get reflected down here. They break point, so that can be at worst -49%. If it goes to -50%, it stops rounding. It rounds to 0 and it doesn't reflect. If it is -49 or better, it'll be 1. And the only way to get it to be 2 is for it to be +100, which is going to be a ridiculous price. So we actually don't, we've got a whole roll anywhere from -49 up is the same fucking thing. Unless somehow it was +100, which I don't even know if it goes that high, to be honest. So you can place that there, and then you get these 3 nodes, which is quite nice, right? I've got this 18% damage for each channel stack with 43% increased effect. And we've got 15% int with 43% increased effect. And +1 channel that becomes another +1. Otherwise, that one shit slate, and then the next thing can be trying to get a double pedigree. It doesn't matter what things you get. There's a huge, humongous list of stats that are good for us, right? But you can get doubles there. Also remember that you can include even nodes that we take. Like if you, because we can take other nodes instead, right? Like we can change the nodes that we take. Not that one, right? Like if you got, I'm using Forbidden Power right now, I could use Blur. If I got Forbidden Power, I could change to Blur. I probably should have that on Blur now, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should work on that. But yeah, right? If you got one that had more with less, that would be fine. You could replace the boots. If you got one that was Reap Purification, that would be fine because you could change from Reap Purification to more with less and change the boots, right? even this one, if it was really cheap, like, yeah, this is the best node. There's not one better, but this one is still 20% additional damage for channeled skills, right? So like, even if you did get that one, oh well, you can just change over here for 20%, right? Yeah, this one's mine. I got a ton of resistance. This is your current haze. I got a ton of resistance on mine. You don't have to get resistances. Whatever stats you get is whatever, right? Movement speed, affliction effect, whatever it is you're getting there. But this is what it looks like when it's placed there. You get to hit this node still. You get to hit this node, which makes it like extra valuable. You might as well get some defensive nodes, and it disconnects that one. And I actually went as far as to take these nodes as well because I wanted more defense and I'm higher level. And since I've got a micro talent and a medium talent node, it means that's got nodes, 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 and that's got nodes. So I'm hitting 6 nodes in that area. But there you go. Hope that helps a little. There's a chance for non-legendaries to become compasses. Okay. Sure, let's do it. %50 chance for compasses to be rarer. Okay, cool. Cool. And some of those, and some of those, and some of them, and some of those, and some more there, and some more there. And then click my button so that Dora pets go on, and then go. Okay, sure. I have no idea what the value of what is on my screen right now is, but it's taken a while to pick up. Taken a while to pick up, and a lot of them made the good sound. So I assume that was good. I kind of wish the baby compasses wouldn't pick up automatically so that I could get the chance to run the Dora pet on them, but oops. But that's fine. Always greed all the time. I didn't want any of that anyway. Like, how would I even tell, like, what compasses I had? And then, like, I got a bunch of these ones. Okay, so there's 300 FE worth of those. Those are worthless. There's another 40 FE, whatever. Whatever. Worthless. Cool, we'll sell them. Well, those are also whatever, but I'll sell them. Yoink. I might keep those. I might, you know what? I actually think those might be broken. I'm going to keep them. Sandlords can go too. Doll compasses. Whatever. They can all go. Anyone using these? No, not really. I'm using them, so keep them. I'm using all them. I'm using all them. All right, cool. Oh, wait. Might keep that. Increases the chance for the cogwheel to be compasses. Sure. Those could go up for sale too. And second those. That'll do for now. Everything's full. Whew. Yoink. I will take that stack of 20 FE. Let's go again. Nailed it. This is love. Next. No. Share your loot filter. It is not mine. I am following it. It's from another creator. This guy, Duck G. You can follow it if you're on Asia, or find it from the Torchlight Infinite Discord if you're not in the Asia server. Kill those. Non-legendaries to become fluorescent memories. That's fine. Percent chance for one additional prism whenever a memory is dropped. Sure. Oops. That button. And another floor. I'm still in tier 8. I don't think I saw a single one before I got to profound. priceless gear is pretty rare. Yeah, quite a bit of process in 8.2. I find I don't start getting it in any reliable fashion until at least profound. Easy greed. Only one was worth thinking it was still only 40 FE. Yeah, look, we don't talk about how long it takes to find a priceless item that's worth money. That's a whole different thing. I just want them to drop on the ground. I want the excitement that they might be worth money. They don't have to be worth money. I just want the excitement that they might be worth money. Ready for the blue. So can you craft it yourself? So the base, well, so the base affix on priceless is like the locked implicit of those items. Not that there isn't technically a way to override those, but it is very expensive and not something that you are likely to do. Seriously, you're gonna go to T4. Yeah. I feel so guilty. Well, stop. Also, T4 cube pet is still huge. No, that is one of the hardest pets to drop. I don't know what the average is for that, but it's one of the hard ones. You can tell when it's one of the hard ones because they come with tokens. Where is it? They come with these things so that when you do successfully pull one, you actually get 2. They also say for every 4 legendary pack spirits, we guarantee 1, whereas the others usually say for every 2. Thick belt. Let's see it. I have no frame of reference. I did. I hit 1 Kong, which means I have 2 Kong. Because I hit 1. So I got to tick the box. You've got 2,600 currency still? I do. I do have that. Look what I got though. Pineapple, in case you missed it. Oh. They have the cheapest pair. Yo, that's actually, I mean, if somebody cares about it. Like, what if it was 4 to 5? Okay, so if they care about that. If they care about that, then mine's actually the cheapest by 1,700. Which actually means raising it to 1,800 or 18,000 will still have mine be the first one gone, because like it's still the cheapest. Like when somebody who needs that shows up, I will sell that one too though. Dum, 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 dum. You sloppy little shit. Like, I'm happy about it, right? I'm just happy about it. Ah. Right, I'll be back in 1 second. I need to see if there's food. Okay, buttered chicken and rice. That'll do for dinner. Let's mix all that up. Dun, 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 dun. Oof, that's too fucking hot. Let's run one map while that cools down. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, sure. Chance for shit to become embers. That's fine. Chance to get additional compass when embers are dropped. Cool. Good start. Oh my lord. More drop con. Cool. Next, oh, I was hoping for another floor. That was a decent start. Clem. I don't know what that is, but food. I'm remembering to eat at least once a day. I'm going to consider it a victory. Ooh. Training dummy survival. Am I even close to that? Oh. Not even close. Okay. Thank you. Craft 5 pieces of rare gear with 2 tier 0 affixes. Okay, I mean, we'll get to that. I haven't gotten to tier 0s yet. You'll have to relax about that one, buddy. Ooh, that's super worth. Should look into that probably tomorrow. Shit, there's 2 more after that. Okay. Have to beat Great Boss level 3 twice more and reach 2500. Not 2100. Okay. It was the stream up by hello. Anybody with a Dragon Crystal from the event? Nice. did it. I got a rainbow and I got the green talking stuff. It does exist. Nice. Now it'll just be about doing that as fast as you possibly can. The rainbow stuff is super rare though. Your aim should be to try and have a few red bubbles, but if you can get rainbows, they're the best. Yes, but honestly, I don't even know if I would I don't even know if I'd craft them. I bet they're cheap as fuck. Tier 2 gear right now, normal when I crafted them, good. But like now? Hold on. Let's say item level 82 to 85. Intelligence. Energy shield. Affliction. I bet that's enough. But let's also look for what damage. Tier 2. Go. I bet there's some up for 20. Yeah. There's a 12, by the way. That's tier 2 and it's fucking finished. $12, $18, $20. That's 20 on an erosion base. Like T2 gear after about, I don't know, 4 days or so, 4 or 5 days, becomes incredibly cheap because the people who have made it, a lot of the people who have made it have moved on to better gear. So they're trying to recoup even a quarter of the cost of making it just to get something back, right? So instead of spending, you know, 60 to 80 FE worth of materials to make your rings, just fucking buy them for 20 FE already finished. How do you see so many items? I will show you. You go here, you go to screen settings, and you come down the bottom here and you change this bar down the bottom, overall screen scaling. It'll start probably around about there, which is why everything looks so zoomed in. And then when you search for stuff, you see way less. Back to screen setting, scroll down the bottom, overall screen scaling all the way down. And then when you search for stuff, you see way more. Do you mean the trade filter? Like on how I looked for that? I just looked for a few things that I knew would be there. I didn't want to be specific with the suffixes because I don't know what resistances you need and everybody makes different resistance ones, but like that's the level range and all of those are just set to tier 2. Whenever you click on one, you can just click the drop down box and select tier 2 and it'll give you the tier 2 range. You You can do the same thing to any other rare pieces you're wearing. Tier 2 belt will probably cost you 10 FE. Tier 2 weapons are like 10 FE at most. Getting all of your tier 2 gear is just free. Just not while I'm eating. I bought 2 tier 2 scepters for 4 FE each. Nice. You have a link to them? Exclamation mark gloves. I do have a link to them. They are fantastic, and it is an affiliate code, so I do get paid when people buy those. Let me get rid of this and wash my hands. Back in a second. Money I really should not use, then stop doing it. How you need to deal with games like this is you decide at the beginning, before you even start playing, how much am I comfortable spending if I'm having fun? And that's the cap. The cube going seems very random to me, but I guess I don't have the pet. The cube is not worth farming without the pet. At all. Do not do a cube farm if you don't have the pet. Usually impulsive and I was being stupid. The cube is 3 again. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. I don't mind there being some pay to win in the game, and I don't really like, I don't love, it's not my preferred thing, but like it's not my preferred monetization, but I don't mind it. But I don't mind it because I'm got a good level of control over like knowing what I can and can't spend and being comfortable just stopping there and not having the things that I might have wanted. But I am also aware that it can be a problem for some people. They can impulse purchase above the things that they're willing to spend, or money they don't have or shouldn't be spending. And that is a problem. And if that is you, you shouldn't play. If you can't control it, you should play something else. You should uninstall it right now. Shit. There's this game. I mean, there are some people who are just like against it as a concept. Just like it's just a hard line for them, which is fine. But like I said, the other problem is people with like either like gambling problems or impulse control problems, or you know, people who, if they get into this sort of thing, will find themselves spending money they don't have. Damn it. And that's the bigger issue. Are you using the golden compass for T8 cube? No. Nope. I'm just doing baby compasses. Ooh. Priceless shields, probably worthless. No, it's right there. Damn it. Almost made it to the other one. Nobody yet. I mean, back when I was working in printing, I don't even remember the name of the games now, but I spent several $1,000s on several different mobile games that I just would play on night shift. So like, eh. A terrible price times 2. No idea what that is. What is a terrible price? What I'll get for this priceless shield? Fucking nothing. Right, a terrible price. Random 5 to 10 sacred fossils for only 3 as well. Wow, okay. I don't want to talk about how much money I've spent on PoE. Neither do I. I don't want to talk about how much money I've spent on PoE either. For the free legendary pet, I thought that was pretty cool. They do free legendary pets quite a bit. The last season they had free legendaries as well for the 7-day login. I gotta go for big. And it earns more than PoE? Yes, probably, almost certainly. Yes, almost certainly. The Southeast Asia market, 1, is huge, and 2, actively wants this sort of pay to win stuff. Like if you present them a game that doesn't have this in it, it won't go well and they'll actively complain about it. It's just a different thing, right? It just like I think it was 3 or 4 leagues ago, they had some like meetings with a bunch of us content creators, like English speaking content creators, about like what we would want and what, like, how to make it better and more appealing to like Western audiences. And you will remember briefly, if you've been paying attention, Max Roll had a thing on it, and like briefly for like a season the game became a lot less pay to win. It had a lot less involvement in the stuff, and like it wasn't 100%, but like they rolled it back quite a bit. And like to try and accommodate us. And then they very, very, very quickly in that one single season found out that all of fucking China hated it, and they lost so much money, and they did not make up that money or any even ballpark amount from Western audiences. So they were like, we actually have to put that back in. We actually can't do that. It's all drop pets, and now it's both. True. Casual 1,300. Model and the West gets a West model. Ah, so they have also talked to that. Oh, there's a corner in there. Oh, I didn't get to see it. It's gone. Oh, it's gone. So they actually talked to a bunch of us about that also. I never heard where that went, but they sounded interested in building a different game for like Western audience that was using a lot of the same things, but didn't have any of the like gachas and stuff. We're getting there. We're getting there. $300 to go. Unfortunately, we're greeters. Gotta greed all the time. Greed's successful. Take it. Wow. That's unfortunate. That's almost certainly completely worthless. Well, okay. Surprisingly not as worthless as I thought. I suspect none of it's worth any money except those corners. Oh well. Right. Yeah, I found them. Mine are the cheapest pair up. Well, maybe not. Maybe if I don't care about that roll, there are some 15,000 pairs. But that's a really important roll, though. Give you a free aura? Yes. So they give you that level 20 precise aura. That doesn't take any energy or any mana or anything. It happens for free. And then it gives you the aura effect per aura and the aura effect per sealed mana compensation. And then you get to put on an extra aura, right? So you get a bunch of aura effect, a bunch of movement speed, and an extra whole aura, which is gross. First craft in apprentice's home pit +8. Nice. Or drop rarity. Good shit. Sure. Next. Ah, 0.6% rich text. My absolute favorite. That's the end. Wait, I gotta check what that rich text was. To become matchless or above legendary gear. Right, okay. Ooh. Claim. What do you got? Really? Okay. That is a lot of drop rarity. 300% rarity. Let's go. Next. Drop quantity up. Let's go. I'm okay if this one leaves. Yep, cool. Let's go, Cube, let's go. Always great all the time. I didn't want any of that anyway. Yoink. What are these? Challenge a door, enter the overrealm, collect shadow, defeat those guys. Right, okay, cool. So getting cool stuff from there, but I would rather they would just fucking tax the whole way. It'd be cooler if they were tax the whole way. I just want tax. Tax shit the whole time, please. Non-legendary gear to become flame fuel. That's the way. Let's go, let's go. It's a pretty low percentage chance, but we could get some quantity to go with it. Yes, quantity. All right. Still a bit meh. Looks like the raw FE one is actually like, it's okay. Well, there's more drop quantity again though, that might help. Compass one is best. Whatever dropped me the Lone Walkers, that was the best, actually. Oh, we do get a fourth one. Nah, it was 1 in a million. Yeah, but it was the best one. 50% additional gear quant. Okay. Hello. Fuck you, doorkeeper. Oh, really? Where did that fucking eye stalk come back from? I mean, I'd finished anyway, but like, that's rude. That's rude is what that is. That the eye stalk like reappeared after the whole fight was over, the floor's closed. As rude. I had stopped looking. What do you think is the cheapest build to get into Profound? I don't know. I am really only super familiar with this one. With this build. That's it. That's my only super familiar build. I have some like tertiary knowledge of some other builds just from like being around and paying attention, but it's mostly this one. Honestly, I feel like this is better. Sure, we got the flame fuel one again. That's not the button I meant to press. Man, I meant to jump to the beacon, not start the next floor. I just skipped half the first floor. Oh man. I'm kind of glad that one's over in 2 floors because I kind of set myself up for disappointment with that one by skipping half of the like first floor. That's true code. I could yoink exclamation mark build. My atlases that I have used this league are on the second page. Always greed all the time. Didn't want any of that anyway. I hope they had an anchor to regular mapping. It feels so good. I hope they let me fucking bind things to my goddamn controller. That's the bit that gets me, is I can't bind things to my controller. Need movement speed, I'm slow. Yeah, apparently I am too. The guy came in here earlier and said, God, you're slow. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck? At first I thought he was like telling me I'm slow in the head, in which case I was like, fair enough. But then I realized he meant my build's slow, and that felt insulting. That was you? Ah, right. I do need more movement speed. It's not wrong. Connect to the phone, you can run keyboards. Yeah, I can, and I did. And Steam inputs are overriding it. Steam's like, you know how Steam does that? It takes control of your controller thing. Always greed all the time. Take it. Yoink. I will take 6 legendary transcendent wedges. I forget how much they're worth, but I'm piling them up. 21 a piece. That's not bad. Little Steam inputs to setting controller. I don't know. I'm too scared to try it in case it breaks my entire game. Yoink. think that if those boots sell, I might be able to get myself around about 100% more movement speed than what I have. Like I might be able to double my run speed. I think that'll feel pretty good. Next floor. Surely Torchlight Infinite has a standalone client? Good question. I've never even looked. How would you achieve that much more movement speed? Is a secret. Mostly because I don't know if it'll work, nor do I know what the availability of the things I need are. So I don't want to tell people yet. But if it works, you'll see it. Next floor? No, no next floor. Always agreed. I haven't won those anyway. Jesus. The link after installing the reflect thing. Don't know. Don't think so, because I only did that today. But let's make one right now. Pro build, quick build, my creation. What was the last one? 70 billion? What am I at now? I think it was 130. It was more than that. It was more than 130. It might have been 190. Not 190. 180. 180 it is. Yoink. Well, there's the one. And I will put it in the document. So you're farming profound? I am. Just do all. Yeah, not bad. Non-legendaries to become embers. Cool. Embers are good. Don't mind embers. Yes, more to drop on. Yes, please. That's okay. Another floor though. Might get better. Yes, and more drop on. That's the end. We'll take the sacred fossil though. Every time I see that spellcaster Chronicle Games advertised on Twitch, I laughed. Maybe the company made heavy range a threat becomes human. Wait, really? How does the same company end up making that? 500 billion on that. Jesus. Okay, 50. Jesus. Okay. Right. I thought you were at 500 billion. I was just thinking yesterday, but that's in our wheelhouse. I mean, I guess people, I guess they can make whatever they want. It's just, you're right. That's just like an odd thing, right? Like it's an odd combo of things to have made. To become fluorescent memories, sure, we could do that. Next, I'm gonna do. I just had my first 8 times greed, and the total loot was 40 FE. Yo, that's greedy. That is 8 times greed is greedy. I settled on single greed. I will greed once every time. That's what I settled on. It was a bunch of nothing, so I just sent it and it went to 8. I mean, I guess. Then you get a nice legendary, greed once and lose everything. So the trick is to never look. Don't even know what it is you're getting. Just hit the greed button the amount of times you've decided that you're willing to hit the greed button. And then look at stuff once it's in your inventory. Like I've decided I will always hit the greed button once. So I just don't even look. I just hit the button. And we'll see what we get. Hitting on all the rolls with desire cores, and then I've lost like 20 of them. You can never make the decision on the spot. That's how you lose. Right? That's how you lose. Every single choice is a valid one, whether it's greed as many times as the button appears, greed never, greed once, greed twice. You can never hit the greed button. You can decide to hit it twice every time. All of those are valid options, and they will all make you money. The only way you fuck up is if you change. If you just greed sometimes. Don't do that. Decide if you're a greeder or not a greeder, and fucking stick to it. When there's a core? No, not when there's a core. You either always greed or never greed. It doesn't matter what's in it. Are you a greeder or are you not a greeder? Hit an eternity greed last season. Nice. Should be the same outcome in the long run regardless of how many times you greed. As the variance goes up? Yes. Unless you try and start making different decisions. Because as soon as you try and start making different decisions, what you're introducing is human error. And what you'll find is you won't bother to greed the bad things, and you will bother to greed some of the good things. And it just isn't, it's just, I promise it won't work out. Is it greed when you want? No. No. Ah. Don't do it. Yo, there were so many here. These are the times right now. These are the times when I'm a little bit sad I'm a greeter, though. Because, like, this was 1,300 desire cubes. Or was it 1,600 desire cubes worth of loot? Do we need Sergog in here to math it out? No, it's literally the same reward whether you greed or not, even if you create variance. What I'm saying is complete bullshit, and it isn't backed up by any math at all. It is a straight superstition. I thought I'd made that clear. Had I not made that clear? Was I too dry while I've been explaining that? Was that too dry every time? I always greed all the time. I didn't want that anyway. It's a bit dry. I knew the difference, but it's because I know you. My bad. Every bit of that I said was complete bullshit. There's no math involved in that. You can press or not press greed whenever the fuck you want. It's a literal 50-50. You either double it or you get nothing. Like, there's no, like, I mean, I'm gonna call you wrong if you're vibe greeting. Like, I stand by what I said, but only in the, like, you should make a decision about what kind of person you are. My decision is that I'm a core greeter. I mean, fair enough. So it literally only occurred to me when it got questioned right then that some people listening to me explain that may have not gotten that I was just making all of that up and that there was no mathematical basis for those things that I said. It actually hadn't occurred to me at all that anyone might take that as like a serious thing and then just not question it, even though it would not be backed up by any math at all. Reading is not math. It is pure art. Easy. Oh! Lone Walkers have sold. Guys, I'm pretty sure that said Lone Walkers have sold. Money has arrived. Always greet all the time. I'm pretty sure that actually said go fuck yourself. Oh God, look at the tax cut. Look at how much tax. 1,250 FE tax. Where did you find Lone Walkers? On the floor in one of my maps. But more importantly, it was a very well rolled 4 aura spell amplification one, which is way more expensive than the one I wanted. 2,150, sorry. The one I want, which I feel like I should just get now. I'm after deep pain. And look at how much cheaper those are. Oh God, but what if I corrupt them? Excuse the fuck out of me. I'm not buying that pair. That's incredibly badly rolled. Yo, I might wait until tomorrow. They disappeared from under me, and I know that they're cheaper in the morning. I know that they'll be cheaper in the morning. I might wait. Like, I will get a pair for 8 that's well rolled. It's all about the time of day. But since I also know we have extra money, it's almost certainly time to make a second weapon, right? Test that it works and touch that infinite on. Ooh, all right, I will work on that. Am you rich? I am now. Memory scraps are dirt cheap. They're not though. So what? Sorry, scraps are. Threads are not, nor are memories. So you will get a lot of these, which are like 1.8 per, and you'll easily get tons of them. You'll also get a bunch of memories that, if they're bad, disenchant into scraps, and if they're good, sell for a decent amount. At a big sale, yes. Lone walkers. I am suddenly rich. I came into money, and because of that, I'm gonna come into money. Sorry, what? Yours for what though? Like, do you mean for the reward? If you know you're gonna play multiple seasons, Black Sail. If you get that level 1 Black Sail pet, Black Sail is the my favorite and one of the best early league currencies, and it works in tier 7 and tier 8. And I've been doing it for multiple leagues to establish myself in the league and make my base amount of currency, and I've been doing it without the pet. It's totally it's worthwhile with no pet. But the pet is a 20% chance to double the effect, as well as additional hero memories and additional hero memories. It's really good in tier 7 and it's really good in tier 8. In tier 7 you go after threads, in tier 8 you go after, no sorry, in tier 7 you go after scraps, and in tier 8 you go after threads and hero memories, but it doesn't scale into profound and deep space at all. So it's to establish yourself and make some good money. It continues to make the same amount of money in profound as it does in 8.2 or 8.1 or 8.0, because it's rewards at the end there. I think technically it's ever so slightly more, because the zone you fight at the end will be higher level and therefore have slightly more base quant, but not enough for you to notice. And rarity or quantity. So in tier 7 you're usually after scraps and rarity and quantity. Scraps are certainly worth a lot more in the first week. So probably more quantity based than rarity. It's still worth it in 7, but so I'm pretty tempted to take this max blessing stack. you think a max blessing stack is worth significantly more than additional damage over time? Like, it is, right? Haven't yet. It's so expensive and priceless. I mean, I did on my first one. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Just looking for some things real quick. Which breakpoint do you go to profound? I went at 65 billion DPS, but it was a struggle and I really shouldn't have. Closer to 90? 90 to 100-ish? Somewhere in that range. The fucking Crescent Slash is number 1? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's actually interesting. 6% additional damage for each type of aura you're affected by. But once you've got Lone Walkers on, that's 5. It's actually pretty good. All effects count as an aura. I don't think so. Endpoint is M, and set your back pedal to M, and cool. I might set that up after, not right now, but I might set that up later. Ta-da. Any bypass need to take the prerequisite part? Yeah, yeah. These two nodes are normally connected. You normally have to spend 3 points. Here where I've put my Eternal Haze, you normally have to spend 3 to take that one. But when you place the haze there, it gets rid of that link and just lets you put that there. Okay. So, something I shouldn't do. Need a purple haze? Well, any of them. But like, you want one of those anyway? You want one of these anyway? I got resistances from mine, but you don't have to. You can get movement speed, deflection effect, energy shield, all sorts of things. You can get anything on a micro talent or anything on a medium talent, because you take both mediums and micro talents in here. Although you do take more medium talents, but well, until you're very high level and you also take that one. But the important bit is this bit right here. 8% movement speed and 4% additional damage for 8 seconds on defeat, stacking 4 times. 16% aura effect for mine. Yep. Also great. Right? So this is the main reason we're taking it, is it adds that to this. So then whatever's on it is the bonuses. Aura effect is a great one. You can see if you put coins and take legendary at the end. It can, but I think this is better. I like this more. I like this one at the end of the tree, so that I can get my channel stack and more percent in. Also, Chalkaholic. Give it a prime. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of gambling. And we're gonna start with it. Because I want to try and get one of these. Now, this one would be really cool for the other ability. But this one would also be really good for me. And this one would also be really good for me. And this one would also be really good for me. And this one would also be really good for me. So I'm just gonna have to try once. Just once. One, 2, 3. Nope. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8. 9. 10. Okay. Honestly, this one, this one, this one, this one, or this one. Any of those. I actually couldn't fucking care less. Any of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that leaves me with 2 good options. This leaves me with 2 good options. And this leaves me with 2 good options. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want any of those. Okay. All right. So we're going for either one of them, hopefully. now I have to make the decision. This would be better for my current build. This would let me change into the new build and gets a bunch of movement speed. Let's roll it. All right, we failed. We failed right away. Okay, basics it is. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Just not, nah, basics. Basics. And you can fail? Yeah. Not only can you fail, you're super likely to fail. It's like one, it'd be like 1 in 15 or 1 in 20 or something like that. So that's the high end one. Okay, what do you got? That one's decent. I mean, I don't really want either of those, to be honest. Plus -10 all res when enemy has max affliction's pretty good, right? I see 12% movement speed. Yeah. What I really want is additional damage over time. All right, let's go. Ooh. Reap duration? Ooh. Okay, well, need to buy another 10. Eight. 9, 10. Hey. 9, 10. Hey. Fucking 13. Nope. Fuck off. How dare you? Yeah, we'll take this 12. I'll probably have to do another one anyway. Well, there's the additional and the movement speed and the thing. Let's go with that. Ah, that's unfortunate. Try again. Yes, that one. Come on. Okay, we got at least something. You know what? -10 res is pretty good. That's actually not bad, that one. Okay, now we're gonna dream it. I have 3 shots at this without having to buy anything. Let's go. Not good enough. I'm gonna want a good thing. Not good enough. I'm gonna want a good thing. I mean, like, arguably affliction effect is a good thing, but I don't think it's good enough. All right. Even cooldown not good? It would be if I needed it. Ooh, pen. Pen is good. And minion damage is free, of course. Of course, I went and buy a bunch of them, assuming I'll have to run a bunch. And then I just like hit pen immediately. That's fine. All right, time to do the fun part. Now, for you, I am after either this or this. I actually don't mind. Either one is fine. So, that should be the easiest ultimate affix to build. Because I have 2 of them. +3 spells it is. Now, the other ultimate affix is Reap cooldown recovery. Let's get that on first. Cool. Easy. Next. We do +2 to level of erosion. Yo, this is so slow. Pick it up. Pick it up. Why are you so slow? Triple this speed, please. Jesus. Thank you. And then the last one in the front is Reap. Boom. If we can get it. Here. This is what you should look at. This is the Reap CDR breakpoint spreadsheet. Essentially, it tells you how many reaps per second you're going to get at each percentage. So like most people would consider probably 200 to be like the minimum to get 3 a second. At 400 you've got 5 a second. At 500 you've got 6 a second. At 650 you've got 7.5 per second. So your goal, like 200 is like your minimum like entry, right? But you're aiming for at least 400, preferably 500. 650 on the top end, but you shouldn't bother going for the 900% anymore. It's too hard to reach. So either 400 or 500 would be the goal for Reap CDR. Duration of internalize, it works out in terms of total damage. Duration is far less important. It's the stat we get because there's not another better stat to be there. Like the only other stat that I could put on Dang, I'm at exactly 900. 900 is very hard to get at now. I had 900 last league, but they removed a bunch of ways that you could get more. 900 is quite hard. You must have invested a lot. What else in my CDR? Open your inventory, press the button at the top left that like brings out all your stats, and then go to your ability. Okay, so the next one is reap duration, which is like the least important part. So it can be tier 2, and I'll come back to it. Reflection of extra first ascent basically the more multiplier, right? Okay, just treat affliction effect total is its own total more multiplier. It has 100% on it by default. If you increase it by 1%, it goes from 100% more to 101% more. So it would be the equivalent of 0.5% more damage. Affliction effect, go. Like anything, the more you have of it, the less effective it is then. Yes. To an extent. Yes, but it's its own separate more bucket, so you can get quite a bit of it before it starts to fall off. A good thing to know is it's the same as int. Int is 0.5% more per point. So like, this wouldn't strictly always be the case, but if you found yourself with 500 int and 800 increased affliction, and there was a way you could trade some, be like, oh, I'll get rid of some affliction effect and get some int, your damage would go up. Reap duration, go. All right, matchless embers it is. Reap duration, continue. There we go. Now, hot streak. I'm gonna want some of these. Oh, I'm going to use all of them. Yoink. Thank you. I do not regret buying a stack of them that big, by the way. I will use those. Okay, now significantly more damage here, but I now need to look specifically at my Reap CDR, which is 659, which is exactly 9 more than is needed. Perfect. Perfect. Which means, oh no, I need more precious embers. Hang on, I wanna tier 1 my reaps. T0 my reaps, rather. Well, it mustn't be quite that cheap. It lied to me. Boom. Two hits. Fantastic. Six for that one. Okay. Craft 5 pieces of rare gear with 2 tier 0 affixes. 2 out of 5. I actually have not done that. I think you'll find I have not done that successfully. However, I really kind of want to up that. It uses ultimate embers and a lot of FE though. But like, it's actually really fucking good. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. Cool. 320 billion. $320 billion. Now we're blasting. Now we're blasting. Before the weapon was, yeah. Oh, it just keeps getting more ridiculous from here on. Like when I say, like we just, you add one more multiplier in that's like, and good luck trying to understand it. When you get to stages like this, you add one more multiplier that you're like, this should give me 32% more damage. And then it like fucking doubles your damage. And you're like, wait, what? You just get if you try and understand it, you'll lose your mind. Just don't worry about it. Just accept that you get more damage all the time. You just keep getting more damage. Just accept it. I lost damage initially by putting my pair on. Yeah, but you gain a lot of defense, and I will be able to keep my damage. Explain all the sources of your movement speed. Well, half of my movement speed just then was war. Like the thing. This button. Hang on, you didn't buy the boots yet either? Nope. I'm probably gonna buy the boots tomorrow morning because I want a like specific pair, and they're, oh god, cheaper in the morning. Oh my god, I can't get to that one. I was robbed. I can't get to that one. I was robbed of my time. Wait, you can teleport to that? How? Oh no, there are 3 buttons, and you can hotkey all of the buttons. One button opens the new portal, one button places an anchor, and one button teleports to the anchor. There are three buttons beside the thing. The one on the right hand side skips, and the left hand side has place a new anchor, teleport to anchor. It does not have a keybind by default, but you can set them. You can also click them with your mouse. You can. Always great. Easy. Damn it. Oh, no. Like, control settings. I set them down here. Overrealm teleportation, overrealm anchor, and overrealm skip. So the anchor places the bit that you'll teleport to. So when you get to like a crossroads or something, you can just press the button to place an anchor there. And then skip ends that stage early, so you don't have to wait. And teleport teleports you back to the anchor. Good one. I never noticed the teleport icon. You'll see them when I launch a new one in a second. Here we go. So the anchor by default will be on the ground wherever I entered it, right? You can see on the left-hand side there of the bar, one of them is a little pin icon. If I press that, which I could click or press the hotkey for, it'll drop a new anchor. If I press the little swirly home button that's closer to the center, which is what I'm about to, I normally hotkey it, but like I'll just click it. It takes me back to this, right? And then if you click this one, it ends the stage early. Because I've done my stage, so I didn't need to. I was walking backwards. Wow. Legit thought those were decorations. Yeah, reading's hard. No, don't blame you. The game does explain it all to you. I actually don't blame you though, because the game, while the game does explain it all to you, it actually explains far too much to you. So much so that it desensitizes you to all of the notifications, and then you don't read any of the important ones. Because it like notifies you about fucking everything in existence. So it very, very quickly trains you to just stop paying attention to any of the notifications. Right? Or is that just me? I'm gonna get 4% of mana cost per skill cast. How does that apply to channeling skills? That's a great question. I have no fucking idea. Wait. Okay, cool. Oh, really? I thought that was through the middle. My bad. It would only affect the rate at which the channels grow. There's no like tick rate. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to defend. We're gonna have to get ourselves involved in some defenses next. That's all right. The boots will do really, really well on defenses. Yeah. I will probably pair it with getting rid of this, maybe, and get 2 extra auras. Maybe. I mean, I could use Elirez. I mean, we're definitely going to use Energy Fortress, that's for sure. Yeah, precise Energy Fortress is going to add so much. We're ramping. $350 billion. Is only a block 2? I like to get block if I can. It depends on how much money I have. Usually to start with, it's just try and get some energy shield. I tend to feel good at around 15k. But it depends on how much money I have. Oh. Alright. We are going to call it a day. That was a pretty fucking good go though. What level has my mind control ended up at? LOL 35. Interestingly enough, that's actually slightly too high. Which does mean that I should probably change this to something else. Maybe I won't. No, I'll keep the levels. Too high? Yeah, well, I mean, so like scaling past level 30 is still pretty good, but the scaling up to level 30 is better than the scaling past level 30. It is still pretty good though, so it's not like, right? Like it's not like, yeah, I think one weapon should change from plus, is it +2? Is it the +2 you would change? Can't remember. No, it's the +3. You would change a +3 for Elirez. because you can get 30% erosion there, which is, I think, better. See, that's the thing. I don't think, even past level 30, I don't think 30% pen is better than +3 levels. I just don't. And if it is better, it won't be by enough. Okay, I can list this item too for also 500. With a single, it does, yes. Yes. And you do all of those. So mind control doesn't hit. So, but corrosive focus does. That counts. And later on, people use shackles instead. And you do all 3 damage by that 1 node in Elementalist, because that's enough. Yeah. The trouble that you see people hit sometimes is that they upgrade out of this aura without upgrading into shackles, and if you do those, if you do them like out of sync, you have nothing that hits, and if you have nothing that hits, you suddenly lose all that pen. Right? This counts and it's fine, and then shackles later, which is also great. But if you like do one upgrade where you change this into a real aura and you don't do the other one where shackles comes at the same time, then you're in trouble. Intense channel duration, does it take a pretty article when you hit full mana? I actually have absolutely no idea. I'm under the impression that full mana is something we never ever hit, because that counts your reserved mana. So I thought full load wouldn't work at all. But I have been wrong in the past, and I could just be wrong about that. But I have never used that, and I have never seen people use that. If it works not with mana boiler. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna run. It is time to jump off. Oh. I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye.